Hello, Neața, Călin, Zarnot, Valgav, Trapper, mersi de follow și mersi că stai pe lurk. Bine ai venit. Warden, mersi din nou. La fel și Valgav, ești la muncă, baftă acolo. Văd că... Nu leșin, n-am de ce să leșin. Am mai stat eu treaz mult. Întrebarea e dacă pot să stau, pentru că am dormit cam vreo 6 ore și ceva. Eu fiind obișnuit cu munca. După ce mesaj am primit. Încă puțin. Mai e puțin, 12 minute. 12 minute până la extension. Întrebarea e cât o să stau în queue, totuși. Nu să văd ce face Bob. Nici Bob nu face nimic decât așteaptă. Înțeles. Se uită la Flight to the Moon. Eu am o idee. Înainte să încep, stai. Mutăm pe in-game, care mă văd cu camera, sper că mă văd ok, dar puțin cam... zic că e acceptabil. Nu o să stau cu camera toată ziua, pentru că folosesc telefonul. Bun, ce voiam? Da. Am nevoie de trailer. ...1080... Window Capture... Așa... Ok. Vreau să mai mă uit o dată la asta.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown. A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux.
Have a safe journey, and please, be careful.
That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure every moment, every step of your descent. And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they.
Not out here in the wind and the cold.
That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Walk free and bear the light for others to follow.
Let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
The sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
Bereft of hope, and now dignity. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared.
I won't lose them. Not a one.
But are we truly so powerless that our only choice is to flee?
We've come too far to back down now.
Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
It will be ours again! A world free of sorrow!
Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
Nice. Și nu vreau să văd death flag-ul ăla. Nu. Lasă.
Peggy 16.
Da, m-am uitat la trailerul ăsta de prea multe ori și tot. Nu mă sată de ele. Let's fucking go! Doamne, cât de hyped sunt, deci am prea mult hype în mine. Nice.
You're right.
I can look after myself, you know. And I've had enough of this rubbish. Come on!
As the chaos spread, the star seemed doomed to unravel, and yet... There were those who stood
defiance of that fate.
Adevărat.
The hour is come, Vritra. It's all or nothing.
Trei minute.
The stage is set, but will our heroes deign to play their part? You took your time. 'Tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draweth nigh.
Oh, god, zona asta. Chiar sunt curios unde o să face melodia asta.
I knew it. This star still has secrets to tell. Take care, my friend.
So, Charlian would keep its counsel while the world is lost to ruin.
It would. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must then, but we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Nice.
Past the far edge of fate. Green blades dark and light. Tolling the coming of the end.
A picat launcherul. Nice. Să las așa. E on. Ok. Să văd dacă merge cu Dalamud. Bum. Será fail la update. Ok. Stai că la mine sper să mi se deschidă launcherul. Oh, a mers. A mers, a mers, a mers. A mers! I'm in! Neața, neața. Yes! Oh! Stai că se aude prea încet, îți dau mai tare. Când am făcut update-ul la 9 sau 8, nu știu câte era ceasul. 8. Fuck! Yeah! Doar ce s-a lansat, da. Haide. Enable top 10 character data. Fuck! Oh, ok, 896. Da, nu e așa mare. Am prioritate. Hai să fac poză și eu la Q. Întrebarea e cât de rapid se mișcă Q-ul, ia. Pam, 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 pam. Oh, refresh? Ok. O să stăm ceva aici. De fapt, roba a scăzut la 100. Yo, Five, salut, neața. O, scade, scade. Deci nu cred că o să stau așa mult. Mai am 4 zile din time card. Eu, Bob și Babu nici nu reușim să trecem de launcher. Eu, okay. Zile să folosească launcherul de la... De fapt nu cred că l-au. Firea, nu l-au. Eu am folosit launcherul de la... ăla separat, Dalamud, plugin. Chiar dacă nu mi-a pluginurile... Ai încercat să intri și tu, ia, ce aici? E o eroare, da, au zis că s-ar putea să apară eroarea asta. Mi-am făcut și un ceai negru, să mă trezesc ca lumea. Vai de capul meu. N-am fost niciodată, de fapt, nici la Shadowbringers n-am fost așa hyped. A fost vara. Sunetul e ok sau e prea tare la joc? Să știu. N-am cum să-mi dau seama. Și dacă eu mă aud ok. Asta e mai important. Ia să văd. Ok. Nu a trecut de Heaven Sword. Cel puțin așa știu și eu. Ok, oameni, și Asmongold vine Zack live. Și face Viera mail. Wait, what? What? The fuck? Nu, mă bag direct la story. Alea, noi o să le încerc după ce termin story-ul. Mă duc direct cu bardul meu. Chiar dacă sunt level 69 cu ăsta ninja-ul. Mă gândeam să fac un ninja, dar mai bine joc cu bard. Că tot am pe el item level-ul și toate alea. Mamă, Final Fantasy pe locul 3 pe Twitch. Nice. Zepla on? E Zepla live ea? Zepla parcă e la noi, în regiune. Dar nu mai știu pe ce server. Știu că a văzut o rob, parcă. Mamă, ea e în 77Q. A intrat. A, nu, e închis stream-ul, a intrat. Rich se uită la trailer, la Shadowbringers. JP ce face? Babu 2400 în Q. 2400, Shit. Shit, son. Ah. Dun, 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 dun. Bă, măcar se mișcă Q-ul. Aia mă interesează. Tare, reușit update-ul. Let's fucking go! Tare. Can't contain my hype! My hype! Ce-a dat server error? Te băcesc toți acum pe launcher. Bob, te încearcă launcherul ăla. I-a dat not responding. Uf. Uf. 371. Stai, trebuie să pun serverul de Final Fantasy, bine, serverul, chat-ul de Final Fantasy pe mute, să nu mă mai uit. Let's fucking go. Încă puțin. $296. Eu aștept de la 9 să-mi fac update de 28 de giga. 28? Pentru că îți descarcă și celelalte expansion-uri. Rob a intrat. Da, îmi dau seama că a intrat. El avea Q mai mic, avea 200 parcă. Și Barbas avea 600 și am avut 800. Aia e. Da. Mă aud prea tare sau prea încet? Vreau să știu ca să văd dacă las microfonul în partea asta sau mai aproape. Mă aud bine? Bun. Și jocul? Cum se aude? Prea tare sau prea încet? Să nu-mi acopere vocea. Sau eu să acopăr jocul. De bun și el bun. Deci îl las la volumul... Cât e aici? De știut. 39, ok. Bine, acum să văd în joc cum o să fie. Oh, vai. Săracul Bob. O să stea mult în queue. Că nu poate să logheze. Nici CNS merge în asta. Oh, a reușit Bob să dea play. A reușit. Stai să zic și eu GG. Stai. Ai trecut de login Savage.
În start screen-ul ăsta de aici, please.
Mai ai
Hai. Prage
Q.
chat. Hai cu Prage să intrăm în queue și să intrăm în joc. Prage.
Extreme.
Any Pragers.
Oh, intru.
Știi cum e? Eu mă bucur totuși că nu sunt pe server cu streamer insane de mari, gen Rich Campbell sau ceva.
True. Săracul.
Are you fucking for real, man?
Nu mă mai uit. Nu mă mai uit. Mă doare pe mine. Mă doare pe mine. Vreau să mă bag, dar sunt la Shadow Bengal, deci nu mă grăbesc. Okay. Yes! Cum să nu intri cu melodia asta? Exact aici mi-am dat logout ca să mă pot loga rapid. Ce e asta? Că s-a schimbat la Bard. Da, nu citesc asta, că știu deja ce e alucinau. Stai, trebuie să lucrez la sunete puțin. Să dau mai încet astea. Bănuiesc că e așa. I-a dat server. Eroare? Nice, doamne. Nașpa. Sorry, sunt hyped. Sunt foarte hyped. Sunt extrem de hyped. Unde-i quest-ul? Hai, e înăuntru. Sunt prea mulți player aici și se încarcă prea greu. Am reușit? Mamă, ce fel se vede lumina la cameră, what the fuck? Stai înainte. Să arăt bine. O poză înainte să încep. Everybody is here. Oh! Wait, primesc armă din prima? Nice. Alfie now is feeling the need to take stock. Mary, do you have some time to talk? Yep. I would like to gather everyone in Dawn's respite and together assess the situation in which we find ourselves. Nice. Redditor, da. Ia să vedem dacă e cu voice acting. Nu e. What the fuck e melodia asta? Let us take stock of the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of ominous towers in a multitude of locations throughout the world. We have since learned that said structures were brought into being by an organization known as Telophoroi. What the fuck? The Feroi's stated purpose is to recreate the final days of eons past, an apocalyptic event that will result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already have these towers of death been the cause of untold suffering. Follow H. Salut, Cup de Grace. Și bine ai venit. 3. Ai la follow de 3 ani, ok? Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their fate prevented for primal summonings. And unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive aura surrounding the spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Wow, 5. Those shielded with the blessing of light seems able to resist being tempered at least. Deci cei care au blessul de lumină is ok. But after what happened to Erenveld and Fordola, tipia 2, we need to be very, very careful. Yet, while these threats close to home are of paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. Mergem în Garlemald? As you know, the Telefroi, Foroi, mă rog, are under the leadership of Fandeniel and one other delight fellow, Zenos Ie Galvus, the crown prince and our dear friend. Dear friend, okay. To date, he's reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varys, and plugged Garlemald into even deeper pit of chaos. The capital has probably seen the worst of it for a good while. there. It saw the bloodiest fighting in the War of Succession, but that has since changed. Nu vorbi, te rog, nu! During our reconnaissance, cred că așa se citește, the air was not once rent by the... What the fuck, de ce s-a întunecat camera? By the barking of cannons or the cries of discord, okay? 'Twas an eerie fog of silence which did blanket that ruined city. Cred că e de la lumina de afară, că se tot înnorează. Iar dacă o las așa camera, cred că e mai ok. Da, sper. Ia, fac, am dat skip la ea. If they were indeed made trolls, it seems safe to assume that these events too were orchestrated by the Teleforoi. N-am vanish. An army of primals is awfully enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear it is only the prelude to an even greater catastrophe. We need to devise a means to counter this threat, and quickly before our allies are overwhelmed. We'll find a way in Sharlayan, I'm sure of it. Deci mergem în Sharlayan până la urmă. Master Forchernault's comments regarding the final days were curious, to say the least. The forum knows more than it is letting on. Sorry to interrupt. Oh my god, she's evil. Oh, ce melodie! What the fuck, ce melodie! Asta e melodia de combat. They must race at the prospect from so long, ok? Am obosit, sincer, deja. I'm eager to see it, of course. We shall set off at once. Then I'll accompany you to the docks. Okay. Melodie nouă de quest accepted. Wait, înainte... Perfect. 2300 la Bob. Yes. Nasol. Wait, care docs? Limsa docs sau Mordona? Există Mordona docs? Da, tocmai în Limsa. Mulțumesc. Oh, fuck me. Oh, God. Nu-i bine. Where Moon? Încă nu Moon. Moon-ul e la final. Mai e până la Moon. Din nou vreau să întreb. Totul e ok cu sunetul? Vorbesc prea tare, vorbesc prea încet? Muzica e prea tare, muzica e prea încetă? Oh, Limsa. Nici nu mi se încarcă animația la spelul. Uite cum ne ducem toți. Ia, e ok, bun. Mersi. Nici animația de la Jump nu se încarcă. Cred că aici e quest-ul. Yep, aștept să apară NPC-ul. Cine e, Tataru? Da, Tataru, trebuie să... Mamă, și e la fel și... Până se încarcă ea micuță. Uite pe Tancred. Urianger, Miștola, Alfinod. Graha, Estinian. Mai rămâne Tataru. A, uite mă, gata. Nu cu el, mă. Gata, am găsit-o. Everyone is here, which is good because I've already paid for your passage. Nice. The ship to Sharian, da, am înțeles. Și trebuie să închid asta. The fuck e melodia asta? No voice acting?
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule. Or so I'm told.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
It's funny.
Ah, so hyped.
Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one.
Really?
And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aye.
Trebuia să pun un timer de când am început.
Time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief.
Aia lasă.
Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louisoix of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian?
Cum stai, Estinian?
Sir Estinian?
Să ghicesc, nu vine.
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
Ah, ok.
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
Oh, God. Sunteți
I'd rather you
prieteni, dude.
dispense with the sirs, especially in private company. Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Better.
Dar văd că a evoluat și la animații.
Are you all right, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Distraught?
Estinian!
Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland.
Oh.
It's just, we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hellbent on destroying the world.
True.
And once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
Aha. I'll bring them back safe and sound, I promise. No sense worrying about the things we're powerless to change.
I'll hold you to that.
Ah, good. You're still here.
Hori! Coulternay! What brings you all this way?
Yo, îi știu pe ăștia.
And the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation. So we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower.
Din ARR.
Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey and promise that they'll look after things here until you return.
Place mult muzica.
We will too, of course. Aye. We, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
We're set to sail! All aboard for Charlian!
Mai am ceai? Mai am.
It's time.
Oh boy.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Have a safe journey, and please,
Aw,
please, be careful.
scena din trailer. Damn, caracterul arată super. Am ales un glamour bun.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown.
Yes. Yeah.
Fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux.
Aww.
In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice. That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end.
Oh.
Treasure every moment, every step of your descent.
Ce tare. Ia, și arată Endwalker. Sau? Ok.
And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
Ok. No, Endwalker logo? Yo, de când am mai văzut chestia asta? Charlean. Mamă. Ce tare. Oh, God, sunt atât de hyped. Atât de hype. Oh, și peste 2 săptămâni mai este și update-ul la Warframe. Și săptămâna viitoare este Halo Infinite campania. Oh, Doamne, câte sunt luna asta. Iar mi s-a întunecat camera? Cred că are probleme. Fuck. Suntem prea mulți în zona asta și se încarcă greu. Nu, sincer că nu dă eroare acum. Ar fi culmea. Infinite loading. Am intrat. Wow.
Here. Feel. Think.
Melodia asta.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser.
Săracul Bob.
Though
Cât mai
we're
închiu.
hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt.
A primit eroare? Yikes.
Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself.
Nasol.
In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at
Trebuie
any
să-mi curăț
moment.
puțin ochelare. Bă, ce ciudat văd fără ochelare. Hello. Ne vedem cu ea? Eram sigur. Venat. Adică așa crede lumea că e venat.
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad.
Nu e Heidelin asta, sunt sigur.
hear, feel, think.
Oare?
And thus do we meet.
Este Heidelin.
My warrior of light.
Wow. Holy shit. I can trust your words no longer. Why now, Heidelin?
After your sojourn in the First, I believe you have your answer. You have gained an understanding of what I truly am. What Heidelin has always been. A primal.
Correct.
Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world. And I was brought forth to bind him.
Okay.
Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it.
Phew.
When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks.
Okay.
Sharlian's just over yonder.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. We shall meet again, and soon.
Okay. Weird Starker.
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
Să știi că e dimineață.
And a good morning to you too. Taken a look at the island already?
Bine, nu mai e dimineață. Mă rog.
Let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Melodia!
The sleepers have arisen.
Nu cred că aici folosesc melodia.
There she is. Good old Sharlian.
Oh, I see it.
Home. Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes, but we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you? Indeed, 'tis as Sir Estinian saith. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side, I prithee.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlayan proper.
Oh.
There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
Ce voice acting la isto ăla. Oh god, Luna. Ce tare.
Sharlayan, the solitary island nation of the northern
Văd ce tare că Emmet povestește.
Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands.
Okay.
How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil.
Oh.
So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
Old Sharlayan.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Hasn't Sharlayan all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
True.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Sharlayan only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders. Especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
May.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Sharlayan's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions.
Okay.
Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration.
Ce mișto e muzica.
Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we?
Da, el știe. Ok.
Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Oh fuck.
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
Oh.
I am. Grahat here of the Students of Baldessian at your service.
Wow.
I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Damn. Oh fuck.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today.
Why?
And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Ah.
Ishtola rule.
See how it glows? That list is etherically linked with the citizen registry kept in the main repository.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home. Now, who do we have here?
Ah, cred că o să vadă ceva nasol la ăștia doi. Nu cred că o să zică numele lor complet, oare?
Alphino Leveilleur.
No, de ce ai zis Leveilleur?
And Alizé Leveilleur.
Dar nu mai sunteți Leveilleur.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said
Oh.
the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny.
Oh, true.
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry,
Oh.
I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
We shall keep that in mind.
These last two are not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Name and occupation?
Champion of Eorzea. Artisan. Nu știu ce să aleg. Prima.
An adventurer. Well, I suppose that is considered a valid calling in your native Eorzea. And it does indeed match the profile provided. You may enter.
Mulțumesc.
And you, sir?
Estinian Valino, formerly of the Order of the Nice Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formerly, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
Ah, fuck. Oh shit. Estinian. Estinian.
If you'll allow me.
Mulțumim, Kral. Ai uitat de Estinian.
My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it.
Oh god.
But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
Mamă, ce strict!
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
Doamne, cum vorbesc!
Croyle, it is good to see you.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you will seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we? Oh! Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
Aw.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
Ce cute. Pa, 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 pam, pam. Speak with Cryle. Asta dacă mi s-ar încărca Cryle. Wow. Stai mă, parcă... Yo, ho, ho, cum e harta acum. Damn. Trebuie să aștept să se încarce. Uite-mă. Yo, stai, am uitat să verific ceva. Cât spațiu! Finally! Ok, aici de ce nu sunt? Ok. Arată fine. Nu arată rău. Problema este că e... Mai bună e arma mea deocamdată. Okay. Ne dă din prima gear totuși. Oh fuck, stai. Cratez. This Mary and Estinian first time in Sharlayan, and for the rest of you a homecoming that was long overdue. This is... Vai, melodia asta. Must have places you wish to visit and people you're dying to see. Therefore, I suppose... no, I propose we postpone our agenda so that all may have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in the city. Once you've settled in, we can reconvene. Okay. This is a fine suggestion. Likewise, a quick tower. Okay. Plaza. See you there. Când îi schimbă hainele? Raha? Zice Raha? Ah, că numele lui chiar e Raha. Nu Graha. Quest accepted. Speak with Grahatia. Fuck, e lângă mine. Perfect. Grahatia is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with the quest objectives. You can leave Grahatia behind by entering a different area, using the Ethernet, or by putting this... What? You can also speak with Grahatia and selecting options... Stai, ce? LOL! Ce tare! Cât de tare! Kyle is now also accompanying you. Ce tare! Du-te, mă! Hai să fac. Mamă, cât de mare e orașul! Stai, mă duc să activez cristalul mai întâi. LOL, mai și aleargă! Mamă, câți playeri! LOL, ce mișto! Băi, cât de tare! Se simte chiar ca un RPG. Hai, poți vorbesc cu Cryo? Cafe? LOL. Ăștia au cafenea. Aici mâncarea. I seem to recall their burger being hailed as one of the more impressive items on the menu. Au burgeri! Oh shit, stai, am cristalul echipat? Cristalul... Cercei. Stai așa, că nu-mi dau seama. Cu ce vrei să schimb aici? Am înțeles de ce. Da, e ok. E o idee foarte bună chestia asta, pentru că nu mai stai aglomerat cu alți playeri. Ce tare. E nebun să citească. Dacă toți sunt aici, să nu repar ghirul. Fac, mi-a morțit piciorul. Oare? Ce tare. Mamă, cum e să vezi toți playerii. Doamne. Oh, ce tare. Stai. Ah, fira s-a băgat în față. Acum unde? Au, tu mai acolo? Trebuie să iau cristalul ăsta totuși. Ce tare. Ei vin cu mine? No, fuck, ei nu vin cu mine. Ah, ce frumoasă e muzica. Ogica? Ogica Tsungica. Mamă, ce nume! Bă, de ce fiecare... Deci... Fiecare la fel de aici e secretar. What the fuck? Fac, trebuie să opresc camera că ne... Se termină bateria. Așa. Bun. Bob a reușit. Oh, a reușit să intre. Mamă, mă uit pe Twitter acum și lumea e atât de hyped. Ok, înapoi. Ia să vă, nu pot să pornesc un timer? Perfect. Nasol, Rodi. Nasol. Aha, merge. Îl pun aici. Neprums. Stai, aici e Inu. Cred că aici e Inu. Wow. Wow. Yo. Coil of Bahamut. Good lol. King Mughal. The fuck, Titania? Ce tare.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
It's fine, Urianger. We're all here now.
Let's get down to business then, shall we? Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroi's plans from coming to fruition.
Teleforoi, ok.
At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal.
Salut, nu am jucat niciodată Final Fantasy, aș vrea să mă apuc și eu, am jucat foarte mult timp, merită mult, dar ai mult content și main story-ul este foarte important în joc, ca să ajungi mai departe, să deblochezi mai multe chestii, aia e faza. Da, merită mult și se aseamănă mult cu WoW la gameplay, deci nu cred că ar fi o problemă. La început e mai greu, dar mai târziu devine mult mai fast-paced. Așa că poți să profiți de trial-ul care are primul expansion inclus, până la level 60. Și fără time card. Abonamentul pe lună costă 11 euro. Parcă așa era, 11 euro. 11 sau 12, nu mai țin minte exact. Una dintre astea două. Subscription, adică, da, pe lună. Și pe un singur caracter. Zic pentru un singur caracter pentru că joci pe un singur caracter, dar pe caracterul ăla ai toate clasele. Poți avea toate clasele pe caracterul ăla. Aia e faza.
The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum.
Okay.
As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois.
Oh, Louisois.
Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. It was as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, it simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
Corect. Și de ce stă mereu cu mâinile alea așa?
Indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Sharlayan colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nadana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair.
Oh, e
The missive
cealaltă
describes
zonă.
the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal.
Un alt lunar primal?
In response to this threat, the satrap of Rads at Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. 'Tis possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Assuming we
Eu,
divide
adică.
our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice.
Mulțumesc.
But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnarian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
Ok.
You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned.
Stai, mă pune să aleg unde să
As
încep.
for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Ah,
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Alice and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Of course, the more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavner.
Thavner.
Thoughts? Objections?
I passed through Thavner on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Ok, și eu.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
Ok. Gear nou. Imește-mă. Arată nice. Oh, dai level mic. Da, știu, trebuie să mă duc acolo. Oh. Ce? Oh. Părinții ei sunt acolo. Și am două main quest aici. O să fac pasta mai întâi. Toată lumea se distrează. Ce tare! Oh, vai! Oh, fuck. Ah, nu-mi pasă de asta. Ok. Oh, lol, ce oribil. De fapt, unde s-a născut ăsta? Ah. Ok, am aflat mai multe despre Graha. Deci a fost crescut aici, dar nu născut aici. Oh, God, pe bune? Așa. What? Oh, shit. Sunt multe de povestit. Parcă asta era. Ok. Easy. Istorie. Iar trebuie să aștept aici? Tea break. Wait, stai. A ajuns aici? A, uite-l. A, uite-l. Wrong dude. Care? What the? Oh, ce mișto arată. Oh. Ok. Ne continuăm aventura. Alizezi noua companie. Oh, lol, o am și pe ea acum. Lol. A, nu ne ajutăm. Am înțeles. Ok, ăla a fost rud. Îl cheamă Deacon. Oh my god. Deacon. Wow, ăștia au propriilor Starbucks. Wait, what? Serios? Wait, what? Oh, nu, trebuia să fiu atent. Oh, shit. Spune-mi. The omelet is for Glissa. Wait. I'm so confused. Deci să înțeleg că ăștia vor ceai? Ok. Omurais, lol. Wait. Smitu Tia, lol. Mamă, câți playeri. Finally, cafea. Oh.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian? Graham said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
Oh, nu. Nu zic că are un plan. Oh, fuck.
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos. A vast complex beneath the island.
Oh.
Charlian is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat.
Oh, no.
Wait! Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual? Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
Nu-mi place sunetul ăsta. Nice. O să iau quest-ul. Nu tu, bă. Aoleu. Fuck it. Ce-mi place asta. Ok. Ai reușit să intri și tu erai ăla? Care avea dat invite? Vine invite cerere. Pe bune? Relațiile de prietenie. Stă cum crai, zice Raha, ăla de Graha. Gata. Mamă, ce frumos e să vezi toți playerii ăștia. Ok, înainte să continui, mă duc până la baie. Că am nevoie, revin. Așa. Fac notificări. No! Așa. Și-a revenit. Bun. Follow Alice. Pe bune să urmăresc. Ok. Dacă nu mai mergi atât de slow, femeie. Pe bune. Că am alergat prea mult. Okay. Here we go.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky.
O, Emmet. Unde știi atâta?
In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves. And this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation.
Uite, Animal Crossing.
Knowledge buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
Labirintos.
not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
What the fuck?
The island is volcanic, you see. And once upon a time, this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Okay.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Deci și noi putem deveni un gleaner.
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Okay.
Ugh.
The fuck?
Did you call to me just now?
Oh, nu.
No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent.
Cine o sumonează?
I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
That's weird. Să fac ceva mai întâi. Așa. De fapt, ce-a pățit? Ai văzut aia? Stai, putem să mă ramounți aici, ce tare. Wow. Ok, zona e mare. Nu mă așteptam la o zonă așa mare. Happy hunting, ok. Finally, o să mor ceva. Wait. Așa. Stai să găsesc ceva. Uite. No. La muzica nu-i pusă în loop. Ok. Și melodie. Mai un troll. Ok. Virar. Stai, unde s-a mutat? Oh, collection. Unde-i collection-ul? Ah, fuck it. Ia-ți șobolanul. Wait, what? Ah, okay. Ăsta e un bunny guy. What the fuck? Acum am observat. Okay. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Deci e chemată. Nu ești ok, dude. Ah, nu, pe aici te sună. Ova. Ceva nu e în regulă. Mamă, ce e aici? Fuck! Squeal, squeal. Ah, acolo e. Green bird. Ups. Cucu. Ah. Gata. Easy.
Fair shot.
Oh, voice acting.
Nicely done. Let me truss this one up and I'll make my way over to you.
There you are. Any new revelations?
Nope. Și vedem dacă... Am înțeles tot.
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
True.
It's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a gleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
What? Mai jos de atât?
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers hand-picked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species, too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
Ce voce are?
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will, of course, follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down.
Oh, no.
This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
Pe bune, Krael, tu nu știai?
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Ok. Wait. Eram sigur că am uitat ceva. Cineva în chat care se uită la Bob? Warden, dacă mă auzi? A 5? What the fuck? Nu e niciun quest albastru până acum. A, ce prost îs. Mamă, cum arată zona asta. Dude, zici că e made in Abyss, what the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, cum arată strugurea aia? Oh! Okay.
Hard to look away, isn't it?
Yep.
But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
Oh.
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change color. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Have you learned aught of interest?
Doar despre floare. Și ceva chestii.
A flower that reacts to one's feelings. Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we fail to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly.
The hell?
Isn't that the entrance to the Arcane? Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member, or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
True.
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Ok, Stala.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
Unde e Clyde?
crier?
Hmm? Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
Oh, e ok.
I'm glad you agree.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
Huh? Wow. Nu cred. Dude, nu cred. Coi, cât de tare! You have changed your tone, you must remain transfigured. Wow. Ribbit. Trebuie să ajung acolo. Trebuie să fac poză. Oh shit. Hai, player. Nu te întoarce, nu te întoarce. Ar fi tot. Ok. Oh, nu. Nu!
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Sharlayan scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Sharlayan was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Oh, fuck off, dude. Ești dubios, rău.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
True.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the forum.
Ce ciudat arată chestia aia pe cap. Ah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ne aude inima.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full.
Wow.
While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart.
Wow.
Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Ce fain.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
Dude.
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Ce tare. Oh shit, muzică de combat. Stai. Oh, it's okay. Yo, o să fie scena din trailer? Uite mă și pe ăștia. E un fate aici. Ia să particip și la el, dacă ajung la timp. Nu mai e, am înțeles. Search for Cryle. Facem autul ăsta. Oh, un quest albastru. Lost Little Troll. Bănuiesc Cryle la tot la florile alea, dar stai să văd ce-i quest-ul ăsta. Hello? Aha! Wow, înapoi acolo. Să mă ocup de aia mai târziu. Știam eu că e aici. A rupt. The hell?
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting.
Oh.
She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
Ah, vorbi cu Heidelin. Lol.
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Wow.
Thank you. Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, The incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment.
Oh.
It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Menphilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower. Walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe what you will.
Okay.
That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
Okay.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first. So weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread, imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower.
Da.
Yes, we are definitely making progress.
You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
Uh-oh. Dajcie.
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Of team.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion.
Wow.
And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Cine?
Graha! But why?
Oh.
Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Oh god, Graha.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
True. Actually true. Măcar atât.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Damn. No, Graha.
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together.
Yo, Krail nu are glugă pe cap.
I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
Oh, se explică acum în cinematic de ce era acolo și era închis.
The Forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
Ah, deci el i-a chemat, wow.
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Valdesca. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Oh, e nervoasă.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
I-a spus-o.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age-long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a Forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policymaking process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd.
Zile, Graha.
From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge.
Damn.
The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
Okay.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Opa.
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Nice.
Such misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuner, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Nu, s-a ridicat și el.
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Old friend?
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? No. If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Nice.
Order! We will have order! Master Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlian. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates.
Wow.
Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
Vezi și câte mâini sunt.
I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed. Students, scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Nice. N-a fost atât de rău. Speak with you, Istora. Da, stați așa revin. Așa. Mama lor? Oh, lol, la, e mama lor. Okay. What the fuck?
Welcome home,
my lady.
What the fuck? Okay.
What? What are you gawping at? Oh, gods, please don't. It makes me feel like a spoiled princess.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you would accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
Ce cadou. Când devine Alphino de un sage?
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations.
Oh.
Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name. It is plain they care for you. and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
Ok. Ce-mi place melodia asta. Așa chill. Oh,
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect.
damn.
Mother,
Damn.
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become.
Aww.
See for yourself.
Ce tare.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
Ce mișto arată.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
Stai, devine Sage acum?
If you'd allow me, Master Alphino.
Uit pe bune? Oh.
Wait. Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father.
Wow.
He may as well be chained to his desk these days. As a student, he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless.
Stai,
Thus did I
dar
pull them out
Alize
of
nu
storage
primește nicio armă
to
nouă?
show you that he was not always the
Ea
man
încă
who
rămâne
stands in
Fred
vehement
Mage?
opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
Aha. Oh, piatra.
I am told these devices are quite difficult to master. But someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Oh, Mother.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Asta a fost cute. Eu nu mă așteptam ca Alfina să devină Sage așa. Oh, aici trebuie să mă duc. Ok. Timpul pentru Tancred și restul. Uf. Test subjects? Ah, deci la asta se referea bărbați că e canon. Ok? Până acum e super expansionul.
Right, we're all set. Just the four of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh, I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please. Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
Oh shit.
Oh, and one last thing.
Ce?
You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
What?
Teensy Wincy. Oh, gata, prea multă lume aici. Oh. Ce fain. Mamă, ce departe.
Thavner, home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between two peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy.
Oh.
Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time. Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have? What chance?
Oh, yeah, okay. Never mind.
Against such an insidious foe.
Tavnir.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish.
Ce
Grab you
uriaș așa.
something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
Trebuie să fac puzzle asta.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Oh, fuck. It's okay. Trebuie să caut pe Estinian. Wait, what? Hello? Hello? M-am blocat. Ah, am înțeles. Ok, asta e funny. Okay. Oh, nu. Tot le-a luat, mă, de acum un preț normal, cred. Asta a fost funny. Dai, he, ce? Ok. Oh no. Oh no. $9,400. Ah, shit. Huh. Ok. Ia-ți stați așa că trebuie să dau un telefon. Așa. Mă duc să-mi pun ceva de mâncare.
Ha!
Așa. Pot să vorbesc. Salut tuturor! Lol. Îmi trece vocea ăștia. Yo. Ce ai părut până acum? 5 ore. De story. N-am ajuns încă la dungeon. Oh shit. Okay.
What?
Oops.
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
What the fuck?
I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow. People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales?
What the fuck, ce voce are?
We have new scales?
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Ok, Tudor. Nap good.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close
Okay.
to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Of course! You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Ah, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova!
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
What the
I
fuck?
feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
Oh.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Oh, vai.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Fuck? De ce? Pentru că vreau. Salut, Deep. Fuck off. Nu știu. Întreabă-l pe Yoshi P. Directorul jocului. Wow, deep. Ok. Nu știu de ce vorbesc cu un felinar. Ok. Nu s-a oprit asta cu mountul lui fix la quest. Corect. Și asta. La momentul că vreau să termin story-ul în weekendul ăsta. Lol, pe bune. Stai puțin. Ok. Da, și la Halo o să fac. Launch Day nu știu, sigur, voi vedea. Nu, nu știu la ce oră. Probabil seara. Cum a fost și multiplayer-ul. Da, cam pe atunci, probabil. Dar nu înțeleg de ce nu merge asta. Ok.
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began.
Okay.
The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing. Completely. Without the satrap and his line, Radzad Khan would not exist. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjord from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, but when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Khan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
Okay.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Doamne, ce accent au. Fan Daniel? Aici?
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
Ioi. Deci pe Ruxi. Deci pe Barwas. Okay. Todos. What the fuck? Cute. Yo, what the fuck e coada lui? Oh boy. Ia ce mișto arată asta. Ok. Revin imediat. Așa.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well. You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the
Lol.
Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration.
Ok, uriadzie.
The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
True.
And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, when no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Oh, uite-l în spate.
What is it? What did you see? Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds! This is the one!
What?
At long last!
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments. We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Oh.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless. Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
Okay.
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
Uite-l pe Bob. Și pe Roxy. Cum poți să schimbi clasa fără să dai jos? Deci îți echipezi clasa cu toate itemele. După aia dai aici la gear set list și apeși pe plusul ăsta. Și apoi tragi aici clasa și apoi pe bară. Ia să vedem. E nicio problemă.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now. It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
Not a good idea.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance. A few more steps. Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
Oh boy.
What?
Eram sigur. Te-am să jur. Păi nu poți să le dai pe alea jos. Trebuie neapărat să ai o armă pe tine.
Let me go! Let me go!
Oh, do calm down.
Da, e ăsta.
You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
What the fuck? Oh.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking.
Ăla nu sunt de 12?
My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
God damn it!
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Asian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convict. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me.
Așa bec.
Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Fandaniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes? Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
At your service. Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace.
Okay, what the fuck?
Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe. No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory
Xande?
was not to be satisfied.
Este Xande.
Heed me,
No.
Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work.
Yo, Moro! Salut! Mersi de host, salut! Ce faci?
And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation.
Damn.
Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
Ok. Aici e lore acum. Opa.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw.
Oh, deci așa s-au dus
Scheme as you
Alegan.
like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
Ok. Este o revelație.
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell.
Wow, pe bune?
As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades.
Pe bune?
We shall meet again. Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Oh well. Am rămas fără de la talisman. Fucking fan Daniel. Ok. Mamă. Bine că am cristal. Bănuiesc că asta e tot pentru zona asta. Oh boy. Oh, nice. Oh, fuck, trebuie să scap de asta. Yoink. Wait, what? Oh, ce m-a speriat. Mamă, mai unde trebuie să merg. Place melodia după harta asta. Dar mai mult îmi place cea din Labirintos. Stai, trebuie să fac poză la asta. What the fuck? Unde sunt?
A vast rock squats upon Thavnair,
Damn
and
it.
to its stony surface clings the city of Rads at Han. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
What
But
the
no
fuck,
such
Charmo?
scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Here we are. Megaduta. It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside. Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most
What the
splendid.
fuck, mă, ăsta?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzat-Han. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony.
Nu-mi place deloc.
Sit.
I think not. This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
What the fuck?
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
What?
As you wish.
Stai, ce? Oh, dragon!
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Whoa.
I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Vritra, of the First Brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Whoa.
Aye, mine elder brothers, of Midgard's Sorma's spawn, I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive with the Aura, adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzat Han.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
Uh-oh.
'Tis here, buried within the semblance of
Yo.
flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of
Yo.
with mine eye nestled within. It doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian warm blood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another. Yet did neither one of us bear his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
Vipera, mersi de follow. Salut, am și eu un magazin online cu cadouri de Crăciun și altele. Dacă ai putea să... Magazin online cu cadouri de Crăciun? I mean, nu știu. Nu cred că ar da nimeni click aici, dacă se zice. Poți să-l lași, dar nu... Nu-ți faci speranțe. Cu plăcere.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Rad's Adhan. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
Okay.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go, steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
Okay.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rad's Adhan, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
Ok. Uite-l și pe Bob. What the fuck? Bă, ce tare.
Your time in Thafnir has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnair.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emulger. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Ifrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal. Thus, the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope, and I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces?
Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Cryon, Yostola, and myself. The remaining Scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Archosaur by a considerable margin. If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer with you.
And I am more than happy to fulfill that role. I found wielding a sage's armament to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Rads at Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
A military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Oh boy. Așa.
Damn, cum de nu e instant queue-ul în treaba asta? What the fuck? What the hell? Du așa abia aștept să fac... Stai așa că trebuie să mai duc ceva. Spamezi dungeon-ul la greu. Bă, nu ne găsește dungeon, Dumnezeu, nu au ajuns ăștia la level. De zic. Nu au făcut ăștia de ajuns level, mă gândesc. Ai, la KFC, what the fuck? Tu dai de pupică gratis.
Oh boy. Ok. Iar. fuck? Fuck. Aoleu. O, pe bune? Salutare. E super tare. Acum, ăsta e primul dungeon. Ce ar trebui să facem? Bine. Foai de capul meu. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, și pe celelalte?
Am văzut, asta nu știu câte live de 24 de ore pe care plănești să fac. Ce boss? N-a fost așa greu. Că n-a avut mecanici decât de dodging. Părerea mea. În afară de dodging shit, n-a avut nimic ca special. Ok, hai să vedem ce loot luăm. O, bune arme de sage deja? Kiki. Și cam dau leacă grit pe ele, nu știu cum să zic.
Iară tu, Bob.
Is everyone all right?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stola?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look. Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core.
Oh no.
A man's limb.
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Okay, Justinian.
And that should be the end of it.
Oh boy.
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
Yo, what the fuck? No.
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
Graha?
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Oh. That's trending.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll.
Then the immediate problem is what to
He
do
will
with
need
our
plenty
new
of
friends
rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
here. There'll be much changed for their time in the tower, even if their bodies are... Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. There'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alize. but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Wow. Așa, back. Da, pe bune?
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent, in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzat-Han.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat-Han will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. 'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsormr did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydralyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Prithee, a moment. There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee. I know of his clash with Omega, and the long slumber which was his price. Yet even closed in sleep, my father's eyes are far from blind. He is watching over thee, watching over this world. 'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsormr's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Damn. Hai mă, frate.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end. Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
Damn. Aoleo. sunt eliminat. Așa. Opa.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for. Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations. Of course, we would need to consult with various Alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
Yeah?
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Please, I must speak with you.
Opa.
Nidana, you're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
Okay.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
Yet who hath truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
Aww.
The talisman? Is this true?
Ce emoționat.
Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Aww. Yo.
Look at that! Its color is completely changed.
What do you have there? How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities. That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense! You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Shall we depart for Charlian then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the Annex.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
Okay. Oh.
Take heart and protect them well.
What the fuck?
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you? We've bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
What? Wow.
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well.
What?
But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart. What? To perfect his brooding stare? Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Poor Astinian, beset on all sides.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Cryle, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since. Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction.
Dacă am dat o pauză din astea 8 ore, adică dacă mă mai ridicat după scaun, da. Da.
Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat Han?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt, the relief of a people with renewed hope.
Indeed, and in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Tloforoi, or learned the full breadth of the
Sigur își dau seama ei ce s-a întâmplat, că nici nu am cameră.
But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won perhaps, but
Stai
it's
liniștit,
this
it's ok.
pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day.
Mamă, dar dita mai ceașca.
That's mine.
Mamă, dar ce-au avansat la cinematice.
Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely.
Ideea este, în momentul ăsta, că e prea wholesome totul. Presim ceva nasol mai târziu.
Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume?
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak
Ăla e numărul de followers și numărul de subs pus acolo.
Yes, well, after a fashion. They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Săracu. Săracu. Ia, a rămas să gogoașe acolo. Dun, dun. Luna. Are we pushing on until now?
I'm not that ambitious. But 'tis pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
Oh. E verde acum. Verde înseamnă fericire? Oare? Yo, e Zenos. Sephiroth de buget.
Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that. I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled. And I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon the ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
No. All else is... equal. Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke. But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more. And then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn. Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable.
Mă enervează atât de mult.
When I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me. So I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
On Wings of Hope. Oh, dar chiar am uitat că s-a schimbat achievement-ul. Unde era? Stai. Achievements. Ah, ce mișto e. Așa. What the fuck e melodia asta? Fenomenom.
remember you.
No, e ăsta.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Well, I could hardly let that Inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the Annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisois in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you. I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the Forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Montoya's prize student. Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
What the fuck?
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology. The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into three forms. Two are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third? Yes, very good. This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities, and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked. Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it.
Welcome to the... Nu înțeleg ce scrie acolo.
Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
Asta e memeable.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
The seventh Umbral Calamity.
Oh.
The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace?
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea. For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean. Anna.
Oops. Fuck.
But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form. Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable.
Interessant.
Well, I think that's enough education for today. Now that I've given you some food for thought, or rather, an entire banquet. I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend. Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
Okay. Dacă găsesc o imagine. Ador muzica asta. Perfect.
Ăștia, no way. Oh my god. These motherfuckers.
Forgive us for coming late.
Oh, Sigma.
We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Cyrano, and you brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as the steppe is sorely
New
lacking.
meme template.
No towers befoul our lands, so we march from those who don't, only to find them beyond our reach.
Tu zici că e Avengers Endgame, vine toată lumea, gen.
Ok. I-am dat ce trebuia. Armă nouă. $525. O, e mai bună decât ce am. Salut, Tudor! Welcome back. What the fuck? Ah, am echipat-o. 516. Ah, ce-mi place partea asta de melodie. Lim Salamin sau Gad, nu iară acolo. Oh boy.
Doamne, ce urât arată asta.
Oh, face live și Babu. Nice. Okay. For honor and glory for the people of Golem. For the people of Golem. Asta. Oh, fuck. Nu trebuie să mă... Mamă, tu mai aici? Yo! Erro. Hai să vedem.
By the 12.
By the 12. Whoa.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilsabard contingent.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to
Yo!
find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Lucia!
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that, if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have your attention.
Uite și pe aia.
Might I ask you to speak first?
Aoleo, nu ăsta.
If I must, I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation, here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer. We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort. Of course, with an experienced white mage such as yourself accompanying us as well, those requiring more involved treatment will be in safe hands. Raya O sends her regards, by the way.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Wait, I know you.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me. Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do.
Yeah!
Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. Then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest.
Oh god, nu, armata de Lalas.
If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Terrapin and I will be leading from the front. It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield. From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya?
Aoleo.
Avatar of destruction?
Nu! Cine i-a spus?
With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to take a long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission.
Oh.
Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa. There is another awaiting introduction.
Lord Emanolaine?
Ah,
Lol.
yes. Emanolaine de Forton, at your service. Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But, should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light. Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honoroa with my tales of daring do.
I
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea. Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Așa.
Would that be the shinobi of Dome?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Cyrano, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as the steppe is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach.
Okay.
But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy!
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
And the Bosnian resistance. Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities, which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamiga. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused.
Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Sid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Gaius bloody Baelsar himself is working to help rebuild Wurlit, a nation he once conquered. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
Wow.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garlond Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us. So it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Pa. Aww. Să stai. A, nu pot aici. Oh, stai. Fuck. Așa, gata.
Ilsabad, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
True.
On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius. The winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they're led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
What the fuck?
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus' death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald. The very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Oh, cât de mult îl răsc.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies. As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Ishtola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right, once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
Finally, what the fuck? Huh?
Keep your wits about you.
It's time.
What the fuck?
We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count. Seven hells.
Ah. Okay. Ah! Fuck. Stai. What the fuck? Cât de tare!
Damn, spotted.
Ah, god damn it. Ah, mă vede. God damn it. Păi și ce a trebuit să fac? Ah! God damn it. Nu, 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 nu.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
Ah. Fuck. Hai mă, întoarce-te. Ah, firal.
Seven hells.
Faci acolo.
Seven hells.
Whew.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
Okay.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but... Wait! Something's coming!
Oh shit. The fuck?
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Ce tare.
Fighters! Protect the others! A brief respite, but stay alert. Keep the carriages safe.
What impeccable timing! Fear not, friends! The savior of Ishgard is here!
What the fuck? Yo!
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
We're the only ones still struggling. Time we put our backs into it then. I've been itching for a good scrap.
You lot all right back there? We're fine. I'm ready for more. Hear that? Get to the front and turn the tide.
Cu cine?
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time. The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
That I did.
That's for Gilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them.
Okay.
I was wondering when you'd turn up. There's no stopping us now. Come on. Let's show them what we're made of.
Okay.
We have them now. Forward!
Right! Let them have it!
As a raging bull!
What the fuck?
Ata! Magilia!
Do not fall behind!
Is everyone all right?
Kneel or die!
Whew. Oh nu. LOL.
Tremble before the sun!
May your screams fill the air!
Okay.
over. Reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again. To the death.
Sadu Hatun!
That was the last of them. The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan? Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. "800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi, after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated. The chosen forsaken. In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed, bitterly so.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone!
Whew. Ow.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroy's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers in their ministrations. Of course, I will require a porxie of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telophoroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmascian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
'Twould be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields. As ever, you do not want for enthusiasm. But given your experience traipsing about through Kurthus, I should be surprised if you let a little inclement weather dampen your redoubtable spirits. And even if that were the case, the promise of hot soup upon your return would surely spur you to action. You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
Okay. Okay. Wait, what? Ah. Hey. Oh, mă, frate, pe bune? Deci încă probabil s-a trimis iar notificare că s-a depășit 10 ore. Deci ia Twitch un refresh ceva, parcă. Da, pe mobil, da. Știu. Că și am primit. În sfârșit. Mi-ai dat de 2 ori eroarea 2002 când eram în Q? Uf, nasol. Ce cute e tipa. This is everyone. Uite, am haina asta. Ceva nu e în regulă. What the fuck? Mhm. Săracul. Nu știe adevărul. Mm? Ce ascunde asta? Wow. Mamă, dar departe trebuie să mă duc. O, că... New Pantsu. Mamă, e abia 9:30 pe bune. Lasă-mă să ghicesc, au plecat. Search for Alfinod. Nu e Alfinod. Ah, uite-o. Oh. Ce-au pățit? Oh shit. Ha, ce idioți. Poți să... Se caut în zona asta. Ok. Aha. Oh, fuck. Oh no. RIP. RIP. Oh, Alfinod.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked.
Too late.
Why wouldn't they?
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have... We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
True.
I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all. I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right.
Okay.
You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments, and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Popularis, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald. The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
True.
It brings to mind events of the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus, Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the Third Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvus is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer.
Oh.
Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession. And in response, the First Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory, and that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so. Though the Popularis determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
Uh-huh.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varus giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
Okay.
Varus spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
True.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you.
Oh, God. Ce s-a mai
A young
întâmplat?
man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
Okay.
I think we do.
Who do we have here?
Garleans?
Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
Oh boy.
I am Lucia Junius, a temple knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Iulus Pir Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
Okay. Easy. What a
I
score.
don't like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Și cine? Alfinot?
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
Okay.
A couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
Mamă, ce scârvă. What the fuck, plouă? Am înțeles. Oh boy. Iar mă? Ce-ai un cristal aici. Oh, stai. Ești subteran. Yo. Locomotiv, lol. Ceva îmi spune că el e commanderul. Sau? Ah, nu, stai că mai era cineva. Oh, uite-l.
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir. I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Vankina, Legatus of the First Legion.
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and Empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald?
What?
Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not? Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils.
Damn.
That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope.
Shrahat.
It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter.
Yo, what the fuck, dude? Pe bune?
You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
Wow.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
Wow. Până și pe mine?
What are these?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock. Stop. Keep away from that one. The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
Lol.
Even if she allowed herself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If she refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
Aww.
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be. You will be their warden. Take them away.
Yes, sir.
God damn it. Wow, de-abia mă afectează.